course.
The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you guys.
Tons of space here. Allie, thanks for the report. New York trailing. Alvarado outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Good on the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Mavericks shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Washington right side. To the paint. Gafford with the ball. 5 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. New York shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Brunson against Williams. Here's Towns. The Mavericks pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Pass to Bridges. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Williams from long range. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Here he goes. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
He gets it in there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Fires from deep. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Williams finds Gafford. Now here's Lively. Anunoby covering. Lively against Anunoby. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding, Lively, elite in all 3 categories.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Bagley's checked in for Gafford. Thompson comes in for Washington. Christie's checked in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams. It's Hart on the wing. Towns a screen on Bagley. Hart from long range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Irving's got 14.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Throw back. Outside Hart. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
And that one good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Christie against Bridges. it. Good. He has 7.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges. Doesn't go that time. Christie with some nice D. On the wing, Christie. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Brunson brushes off the D.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Bagley for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Towns. Misses off the right iron. Outside Irving. Offensive rebound. Lively. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lively's got 8.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Knocks it loose. Now Irving. Down low. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Bagley. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here's Flag outside. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 7. Out to Bridges. Hands it from the wing.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Ooh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Flag. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Knicks trail by 9. Towns. A throwback possession. 2 points.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Now Thompson. Beyond the arc. Towns rips down the board. Hard outside. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Outside Irving. Money from 3.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Knicks trail by 13. Towns owning it inside.
strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Going inside. Oh, the shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 11. Bagley! And the three misses. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Bagley rips down the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Bridges fires, and he nails it.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Got that time.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Flag. Brunson defending. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win and one win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
This game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means there's so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Ayton. And it's Smart in at the one. Bagley with a screen on Smart. Irving drives in. Pass to Christie. Back to Bagley. Reeves with the rebound. And here's the Lakers. It's a three-point game. James with it. Now defended by Flyer. James gets the bucket.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Dallas moving it around. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Ayton a screen on Christie. Reeves drives in. Bagley with the rebound.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Back to Irving. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bagley with a screen on Reed. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Inside. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Doncic right side. The shot from 20 feet away. And that one comes up a bit short.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Bagley with a screen on Smart. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Smart against Bagley. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin?
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now, here's LeBron. 1:46 left in the first quarter. And here is Ayton. And again, no good by the Lakers. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Smart. Thompson passes to Bagley. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Driving the lane. Here's Christie. It's good. This game is all even.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Doncic, here we go. Ayton against Bagley. And that one's good, Ayton.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently Knoxville did the defenders.
And finished off by Bagley.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Doncic. No scoring in this one. Ayton. And it's Flag with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Flag. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. And Doncic, here we go. Count it.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Bagley with a screen on Smart. Here's Irving. No good on the shot. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. No good on the last second attempt this time. It's a tie game in Dallas. And the second quarter about to get started. Will be... And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Ayton is out there. With James. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Doncic in at the 3 spot. Bagley with a screen on Smart. Irving drives in. Thompson in the corner. Bagley the screen. The shot by Thompson, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Reeves can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. So, great for Cooper Flag. Both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean. Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Clock is at 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers leading by 3. Now here's LeBron. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting. Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Outside, Bagley. Dallas moving the ball around. In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Christie. On the wing, Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So Ayton in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Irving looking over the floor. Good on the triple. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it out.
Here comes LeBron. Ayton, the pass to James. And the Lakers with another miss. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. To the middle. Pass to Flag. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the Mavericks another three. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mix. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Down low, in the corner, it's Flag. No good from outside.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Kennard for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Kennard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Irving. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
To the inside, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Here's the three. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Bagley with the block. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Hachimura. And it's good. 2 points.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Lakers trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. It's deflected. Hachimura kicks to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's Irving. He's got 13. Outside for Bagley. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 6. LaRavia with it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Entertainment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Najee Marshall's out there with Williams. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Washington. And it's Powell in at the center filling out the middle. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys, back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Hey, and the rejection by Gafford. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Kennard. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Back to Kennard. Lets it go. Drops one in from the wing. Kennard's got 5 now. Dallas leading by 7. RJ is an elite 4 spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's the teardrop. Yep, it counts. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And a wide open look for James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
He's got 5.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
For the screen on Smart. Williams passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Terrific physicality from Ayton, just going right to the rim.
For the screen on Smart. Williams attacking. Powell, no one around him. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Powell's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Mavs. He takes it in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Doncic. Powell gets a hand on it, and he stays with it. Reeves finds James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Ayton. 5 to shoot. And Ayton throws it down.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Powell for 3. Rebound the Lakers.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And the rejection by Gafford. Kicks it out to James. Shoots over Gafford. James misses.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Outside Williams. Here's the drive. Washington passes to Powell. Now Williams goes up and lays it nice and easy. Williams has got 5 now.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Ayton. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, Powell with it. That ball. Great assist by Marshall. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Gafford finds Williams. Gafford, and it's Gafford on the foul. Gafford's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Ayton dishes to Doncic. Looking to end the run. Offensive rebound. The layup off target. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 13. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Los Angeles foul.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. James is out there with Doncic. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Smart. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Irving's shot is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
Ayton finds Reeves. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now Irving. Bagley with a screen on Smart. Thompson in the corner. The three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his third assist on the night.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Mavericks leading by 19 points. Inside, Doncic with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's LeBron. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
On its way from Irving for two. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Driving inside. Vanderbilt with the steal. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. He gets it to go.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Thompson. And he gets it back. Bagley. Vanderbilt with the steal. Reeves fires. Christie there for the rebound.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Doncic against Irving. Thompson outside. Jacks up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his fourth assist in this one.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. LeBron. Vanderbilt up top Doncic, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A different look for Dallas. Powell comes in for Bagley, and Middleton subbed in for Thompson. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Flag. Going inside, and Flag throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
Pass to Doncic. Lakers passing it around. And again, no good by the Lakers.
That's one he knows he should have drained. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Mavericks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for Chris Middleton. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Oh, the slam dunk. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Layup, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. 17-point game. James Vanderbilt. He parachutes in for the putback. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Powell sets a screen for Irving with the drive.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep bag of tricks.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good for Irving. Reeves against Christie. Takes the 13-footer. Smart. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket. Bagley. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
New York City. The Big Apple is the destination for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell ready to show off his brand of explosive offense as they get pumped up for the action at the Mecca. Cavs, Knicks. the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2 and the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Jared Allen out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. And for the Knicks, Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Stolen by Bridges. Anunoby against Allen. Outside Anunoby. Towns outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys. James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Harden, and it's Brunson missing. Hard against Strus. Allen, right side. Mobley outside. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both. James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson outside. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. The Cavs have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges down low, checked by Mitchell. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Anunoby, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. Oh, and Towns with the block.
2 minutes.
Outside Anunoby.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Oh, sweet move. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Three-pointer, Harden. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Harden's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson against Harden. Towns on a screen. Stolen by Mitchell. Allen with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Outside Anunoby. There's the triple. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, and empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." BA, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And Cleveland has possession after the basket by New York on the other end.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Allen outside. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Mobley. And a missed layup. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 2. And back to the start of the second. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Jared Allen, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Brunson against Harden. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Bridges passes to Towns, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Harden against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Strus the pass to Allen. Count that bucket.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple of reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Pass to Harden. Over Brunson. Harden misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Over to the left wing. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Mobley grabs the board.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Harden with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Outside Harden. Fires from 14. The Knicks pull it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Mitchell, it doesn't go for him. Knicks leading by 4.
2 minutes.
Towns, right side.
2 minutes.
Bridges passes to Hart. New York working the ball around now. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Down low. Another shot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable for him?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Bridges passes to Towns. Over Strus. Towns can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Anunoby. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. Mobley controls the rebound and the putback.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Brunson looks it over. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And he makes it on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
To the inside. Stolen by Mobley.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Brunson passes to Towns. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Knocks it down.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
No, we're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, I always prefer to get it.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Over Mobley. Towns owning it inside. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. They set the screen. Brunson driving. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. From deep. Can't hit that one. The Cavs trailing. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his third foul of the game. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Screen by Robinson. And stolen by Mobley. Now here's Harden. Alvarado defending. Now here's Harden. That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. Picked it out of midair. To the paint. Here's Allen. The rebound by Diawara. Knicks trail by 3. McBride on the wing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Robinson against Mobley. Mobley with the block. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Inside, here's Robinson. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
A new lineup here for New York. Harden against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Harden, the pass to Allen. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brunson against Allen. And it's Brunson missing.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
On the wing, Wade. He's covered by Harden. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Down low. Bridges finds Brunson. 5 on the clock. Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Second free throw, no good. Mitchell against Hart. High post Towns. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
On the wing, Harden. Brunson defending. Harden, good. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson driving inside, and it's good for 2.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the inside. Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Anunoby, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Wide open look. Harden with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
52-48.
Outside Harden.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
First team foul.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden at the line. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Brunson. Towns, right side. Here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Harden. Towns outside. Puts up the tray. Allen rips down the board.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Up again. Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Now Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. He launches. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Harden. Brunson, 6 on the shot clock. 19-footer is good.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there shows you why. Big-time shot.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, No rotation, my goodness.
Outside Hart. Here's Towns. Pulls the trigger. It's good.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting the shot they need.
Hart. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And stolen by Brunson. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Strus outside. Here's Allen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Outside Brunson. Here's Harden.
Cavaliers lead 60-54.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And they bear. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Good evening and welcome.
Small clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Allen, and it's Harden in at the point guard. Now here's LeBron. Shot, high post, and that's good.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On the wing, Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Outside, James. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Doncic. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Mitchell uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 5.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Here's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
He hits both from the stripe. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mobley against James. LeBron with a screen on Strus. Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but you do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. A second chance effort, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
It's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Allen, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Allen kicks to Mobley. And he drives in. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
James, no good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Strus's shot is good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with punch. Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Harden's shot is good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Mobley, a screen on Reed. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and the rejection by James. Reeves outside. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Cavaliers ahead. And we return to the second quarter, and no Jay Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Smart. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Doncic in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. But for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings. But I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills, a threat for double-digit assists every night.
Pass to Reed. James wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. LeBron's got his third bucket of the night.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's Strus missing. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Hachimura. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. From deep, James. And again, LeBron missing. Cavaliers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call. you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Another miss by LeBron.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Hachimura, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Mobley. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called, more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Up top, Doncic. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Harden outside. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from James. Reeves drives in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
Here's Mobley. Sinks the 15-footer. And that's 10 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
LeBron outside. Shoots over Mobley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Cleveland leading by 9. Down low. And it's Mitchell missing. Now the Lakers on the break. Doncic finds James. Shoots over Mobley. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Here's Hayes. Back to Smith. To the paint. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Vanderbilt checked in for Los Angeles. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Cleveland leading by 11. Here's Tyson. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. they can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win those kind of breakdowns.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Lakers.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
90 seconds now into the second half. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 11 as the basket is good from Vanderbilt. The kick out to Bryant for three, and the three ball is good. Bryant's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Shots good by Kennard.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Kennard. To the inside. Here's Kleber. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Into the lane.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Tyson. He's defended by LaRavia.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Screen by Kleber. High post shot. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Here's Schroeder. No good. Smith with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 13. Kleber, the pass to LaRavia. No good on the three. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you guys.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And that one is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
For three, Smith. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in this game. From the arc, trains the three-pointer. Merrill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Cleveland, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That free throw missing. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
Tyson taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers trail by 19. Smart kicks to Hachimura. No good on the triple.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Hachimura. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And so it's Cleveland with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got LeBron James, Hachimura out there with Doncic. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Doncic with a screen on Bryant, looking to end his cold spell. A nice shot by LeBron.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Here's Schroeder. Up and in on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And it's James missing. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura.
Substitution on the court.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. That one goes. Count it.
Assisted.
And that's now 9 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect.
For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Smart passes to Doncic. Mobley with the block. For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Misses the 3.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Allen up top. Vanderbilt defending. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Cleveland?
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Smart finds Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. LeBron dishes to Doncic. Shoots over Strus. And again, the Lakers no good. The Cavaliers leading by 21. Here's Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Mitchell kicks to Allen.
2 minutes remain in this ballgame.
Mitchell against Reeves. Fires the 3. Again, Mitchell missing. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Doncic so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Cleveland.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Evan Mobley.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the board, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
And he gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
That free throw good from Doncic.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Here's Vanderbilt. Smart fires. A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And the Cavaliers with possession. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Allen buries the deep ball.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
Doncic rebounded by Allen inside. Mitchell, he's off from 3. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck
celebration of Latin
Ran in his bag.
We're proud to bring it to you here in
And the crowd...
I'm joined by Grant. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mobley finds Strus. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Strus. Shoots over Thompson. Mitchell against Christie. Just 5 to shoot. Allen can't get it to go. Here's Irving. Bagley, a screen on Harden. Here's Irving. Out to Bagley. Lets the three fly. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Mobley passes to Allen. Wide open look. Up again. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Irving looking it over. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Strus with it. Now Thompson defending. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Flagg. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Are you kidding me? Flagg already adding to his highlight reel.
To stop the run. That one a little long.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Dallas shooting their first shots of the night from the charity strike. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And that one's good. Flag. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Harden against Irving. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. The bank shot, no good. Stop the drought. Mitchell. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
He shoots. The rebound by Allen.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now here's Irving. Bagley is screen on Harden. Irving with it. Now guarded by Mobley. The shot's good. Irving's got 5 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Allen. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson against Strus. Bagley is screen on Strus. Has to Flagg. Shot clock at 5. Off with the layup. Cavaliers trail by 12. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Irving finds Bagley. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Up in time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one spot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Outside for Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Flag. Allen defending. Pass to Thompson. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Here's Mobley. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. On the wing, Christie. No points yet. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And it's good. 2 points.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
The fadeaway. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 7.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And, you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Bagley, a screen on Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. Allen defending. Driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Driving to the basket, out to Bagley. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And they go to the intentional foul.
But you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
Number 7,
Mobley outside. From deep, Mitchell. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Christie. Here's Mitchell. Off to Mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Stolen by Strus. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Christie. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mavericks with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Irving against Harden. Irving goes in. The three from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Pass to Flag. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. The three from Mitchell. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
The drive by Irving. Out to Powell. 35 seconds left to play in the half. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. 11-point game. Strus's shot is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Flag. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Harden. And he drives in. Poke loose. Powell with it. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Bears half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
P.J. Washington out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Williams. Then there's Powell. And it's Marshall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Tyson. Kicks it out to Bryant. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Out to Powell. Fires the 3. Tomlin pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Merrill. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run. Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, BA. And his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton, at his all-star peak, was something special.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Powell. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Williams against Schroeder. Tomlin. That shot off. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Now Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gafford finds Middleton. Gafford in the post. He's against Bryant. And it's Gafford missing. To the paint. Here's Tomlin. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And great passing so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Schroeder. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Schroeder.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Schroeder. The Mavericks lead by 5. Gafford with a screen on Schroeder. Williams passes to Gafford. Back to Williams. Stolen by Schroeder. And here's the fast break. Off target at the rim.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Merrill passes to Bryant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Middleton. Jacks up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Merrill. There's the drive. It counts. And the foul. P.J. Washington picks one up.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. Williams in the post, covered by Schroeder. And that one's good. Lively's got his first 2 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Bryant. And he converts the layup. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Washington, a screen on Harden. Williams' shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Washington grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's Washington. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Mobley. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. The Mavericks lead by 10. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here comes the break from deep Mitchell. Mobley. It's good on the putback.
They're just hanging in the air for the putback. Mobley oozing with athleticism.
Lively with a screen on Harden. Down low with 4 on the clock. With 2 seconds left. No good that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the 1. Cavaliers trail by 8. On the wing, Strus. He's guarded by Irving. Strus the pass to Mobley. And it's flagged with a rebound. Here's Christie. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Irving against Harden. A clear look for Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The drive by Irving. And here's Flag outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harden misses. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Christie. No good on the three. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Inside, Allen. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Now Bagley. Oh, the stuff!
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Allen! Oh, off target from downtown. Bagley sets a screen. Irving fires! Can't get the three.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Bagley rips down the board. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. 16 feet out. It's good. What a J.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Here's Allen. Bagley rips down the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now Thompson. Flushes it down with both hands.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
Oh, no good on the layup.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now Harden. He shoots. No good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Flag, covered by Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Bagley is screened on Strus. Now Bagley. Cooper Flag. Misses the 3. Outside Strus. Allen. Yes, sir!
Jared Allen.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. One-handed slam. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for
We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on 2K Sports. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg are the forwards. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Bagley in at the 5. Here's Irving. Bagley the screen. Pulls up, high post.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now Flagg after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Thompson against Bridges. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson with a clean look. Knocks down the 3-ball.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson to catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Nailed from three-point land.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
4. Irving against Brunson. Irving, good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside, Bagley. Irving looking for an opening. There's the drive. Pass to Flag. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Gallus again missing. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Norris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Towns is double. Over Flag, and it's Towns missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Bagley, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Bridges outside. Anunoby has the open look. Hands it from downtown.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
The Knicks leading by 6. Tries from 7. Brunson, no good.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
It's rebounded by Towns. New York with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. 54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Irving. The kick out to Towns. Back to Anunoby. And stolen by Flag. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Hart. No good from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Bridges misses. Mavericks trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The kick out to Irving. His three-pointers off the mark. Bridges left side. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. And it was from 3. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. They're the group New York will start the second with. And here is Bridges after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Kevin, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Brunson's got 11.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Towns with the bucket.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Thompson for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. New York leading by 5. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
We want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Bagley. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Out to Thompson, and stolen by Hart. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Mavericks trail by 9. Irving up top, defended by Bridges, and it's flag missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by New York.
Brunson against Irving. Brunson being aggressive.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And the rejection by Towns. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Towns against Bagley. That three off the mark. The Knicks leading by 9. Left side, Towns sinks the triple. Towns has got 9 points.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
And a wide open look for Flag. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And when you watch OG Anunoby, that screams out most to you, Doris.
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. The shot by Powell, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Alvarado with it. Williams picks him up. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Powell pulls it in.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And the dunk by Powell.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Inside, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Powell. And So it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Dwight Powell. Chris Middleton is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Williams at the point guard position. Good on the three-point shot. McBride's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Knicks.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Washington, the rebound by McBride. The Knicks lead by 17. Here's Alvarado. Offline with his three.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the dunk by Powell.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And I want to see more of that from him. He's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Washington, that's good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pass to Sohan. Down low. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jumper.
Washington, that's good.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
Middleton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Robinson, that's good.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Three, Marshall. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 15. Pass to McBride.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Washington, that's for two. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Washington's got his third basket of the night right there. Here's Diawara. Still yet to score. Robinson misses. And it's Williams with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 15. Washington sets the pick for Williams. Driving the lane. Fires the three. And Washington is good for three. Washington's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's McBride. Marshall defending. Launches a three. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Middleton. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And the dunk by Sohan.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And he's good on the three ball. Powell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
To the inside. It's tipped. Down low. Now the Mavericks moving it up. For three, Middleton up again. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love it. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Hart with a clear path to the hoop. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 15. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Pass to Christie. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Bagley finds Christie. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Brunson from deep three-point range. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Irving with the ball. Now here's Bagley for the 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Brunson against Christie. That one, no good. Lets it go from the wing. No good there. Bridges with some nice defense. Here's Hart. And the Knicks miss again.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
And that one is good. Here we've got Brunson. On the wing, Bridges, defended by Christie. From deep, he drills the 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Hart knocks down the 3.
Now, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Takes the 3. Cleared away by Hart.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Outside Bridges. Fires from 18. And it's off. Mavericks trail by 12. Bagley outside. He takes it in. A huge two-handed slam.
And once Bagley gets a burst of speed, watch out. He is determined to drop the hammer.
And they pick up the 2.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Flag is checked in for Klay Thompson.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns is resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
New York leading by 13. Bridges drives in. Christie there for the rebound. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Washington's outside. Misses the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
3. Good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Jalen Brunson.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
It's good.
Kyrie Irving.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Towns, down low, gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Irving against Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to...
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic passes to Aiden. Going inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, when you let Aiden get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Powell, a screen on Doncic. Irving attacking, out to Powell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the evening. That's off as well, so he misses both. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the third seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes. The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now here's Aiden. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Powell's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Aiden finds James. That three's off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Washington powers it through.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Irving. On the take. Out to Powell. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Aiden. Now Smart. There's the 3. Kicks it to Doncic. James, a screen on Washington. Now here's Aiden. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Dallas leading by 3. Here's Irving. Pass to Powell. Oh, misses the dunk. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. To the inside. Powell with a steal. Irving against Doncic. And it's Irving missing. Now Los Angeles with it. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Powell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Powell sets a screen. Right at the free throw line. That's good on the jumper. Irving's got his 2nd basket.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, it's one of the best in the game. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Irving goes in. And here's Thompson for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Christie. There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
He does not get the second one. Pass to Powell. Irving against James. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 6.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot up. It makes him so much more lethal.
To the paint. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Reeves.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Powell, a screen on Doncic. Out to Powell. 4-3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else, so I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back over to you, Brian.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. They get the rebound. Outside Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Pass to Washington. James with a steal. Doncic on the wing. Back to James.
Get LeBron!
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Ayton passes to Doncic. Doncic! Count it!
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Inside. It's stolen by James. Irving against Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 5 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's Irving missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Thompson. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on James. Irving goes in. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Smart passes to Ayton. James against Washington. Back to Ayton. Here's Doncic. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Dallas leading by 10. Irving with it. He's got 6. Outside Christie from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to James. Smart, a screen on Christie. James passes to Ayton. From deep, Reeves. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Thompson left side. It's stolen by Smart. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Washington, a screen on Doncic. And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Powell. The 3-ball. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 11. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. James finds Smart. They get it again. Out to James. Smart passes to James. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Here's Ayton. And the deficit down inside single digits. Ayton's got 9.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Washington, a screen on Doncic. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lets it fly. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Reeves. James outside. Back to Reeves. And here's Doncic. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Najee Marshall. Chris Middleton is out there with flag. Then it's Williams, and it's Bagley in at the center position. Outside Bagley, the 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to... expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Here's Flag. Check by James. Out to Bagley. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here comes LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
He's just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Out to Bagley. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams with it. Arabia covering. Dallas needs to get off the shot. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nails it from beyond the arc. Flag's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Hachimura missing. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Kennard on the wing. Here's Hayes. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Williams into the lane, and it's in there.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, look, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
The Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura outside. No good on the triple. Dallas has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Flag. And he drives in. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Name a way to score, Cooper Flag can already do it.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Hachimura, pass to Smith. Middleton against Hachimura. And that one's good. Larabia's got his first 2 points of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Bagley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he knocks down the first one. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And both free throws good for Bagley. The Lakers trail. Smart looking around. Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Williams. Doncic passes to James. Comes up empty down low. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the inside. Outside, Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Ayton passes to Doncic. Back to Ayton. James outside. Ayton with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. James passes to Ayton.
Defense has no good answer for Ayton there, so they come at the big man and foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. That free throw no good.
At the line for Los Angeles, DeAndre.
And the second free throw is good. The Mavericks lead by 3. And here is Irving. He has 6. Shoots. Again, Dallas.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them. Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes the first.
First team foul.
And so Powell nails them both. Lakers trail by 6. Now here's Doncic. Inside. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
That's good from Powell on the assist by Irving.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Irving against Doncic. Washington, a screen on Doncic. And it's Irving off the drive. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Smart passes to Hachimura. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Irving against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Here's Doncic. And right through it goes!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
The drive by Irving. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Powell sets a screen. Irving with it. Hachimura covering. Christie outside. Washington, a screen on Reeves. And there's a whistle. That goes on Max Christie. That's his first foul.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. They've led by as many as 14. The Lakers trail. Now James. Hachimura. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he would generally make.
Washington, a screen on Doncic. Irving outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Washington. From 12 feet out. Rebounded by Doncic. It's Smart on the wing. Defended by Christie. Now James. Off on the layup. Outside Irving. Here's Thompson.
Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Christie against Reeves. Powell, a screen on Reeves. Now Powell. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Washington. Now Powell. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
That was ball.
Two-second difference between shot and game clock. "12 seconds left in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson! Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Over Mullen. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the New York Knicks. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. So the New York starting five. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the three, the small forward. Now, here's Bridges. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Pass to Strus. Allen at the screen for Strus. To the middle, kicks it out to Harden. And the rejection by Towns.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Mobley. To the paint, Towns with the steal. Stolen by Harden. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Towns wide open. And falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now Mitchell. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Bridges with some nice defense.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Pass to Towns. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. Now Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Here's Strus. Here he goes. Count that one. Strus has got 5. Knicks trail by 4. Now Towns, covered by Mobley. Hart outside. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Inside, Towns with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. And there's Bridges on the assist by Towns.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Strus. He has 5. Mobley sets the pick for Strus to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Anunoby, a screen on Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And he lays that one in. Mobley's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Very few big men can run the floor as well as Mobley. He makes it look effortless.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Towns for 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3 ball.
Now, here's Mobley. He's got 6. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Towns. Evan Mobley with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Anunoby. Nothing on the board. Allen with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 6. Got it! Harden for 2. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Brunson missing.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said, you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys?
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Knicks trail by 11. Towns for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Brunson, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Mitchell against Bridges. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Down low. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 10. Towns up top. Covered by Mobley. And Towns throws it down.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Fires for three. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on Allen. Back to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell looking it over. The Knicks pull it in. 1:43 left to play here in the half. Anunoby outside. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Bridges. Good D by Mobley. 1:12 left in the second quarter. Brunson against Harden. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Strus. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 10. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Mobley against Towns. And the Knicks miss again. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3 pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Allen a screen on Hart. Harden has a wide open look. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Brunson against Mitchell. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Over Allen. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Bridges shot. Good.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
Harden dishes to Mobley. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Mitchell buries the 3.
You gotta chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Harden the pass to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And that's 12 points for Evan Mobley.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Brunson with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Knicks trail by 17. Brunson the pass to Towns. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Towns missing. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Bridges. And again, unable to change momentum here. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns, and the basket is good.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Now, here's Bridges. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. For three, Bridges nailed from three-point land. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Harden the pass to Allen. Bruce in the corner. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Mitchell with it. Bridges covering. The three from Harden. It's good from long range. Harden's got 15 points.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Brunson, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Mobley. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. To the paint. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Harden against Brunson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Harden, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 19-point game, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Here's Mitchell. Sweet little floater. He's got 12.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 19. We'll take a quick break then. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Knicks trail by 19, and on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the 3 spot. Here's Schroeder. Robinson with the block. A 3-ball. Tomlin with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Schroeder outside to the inside. Robinson with the block. They retain possession. Here's Tyson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Alvarado. That one's not going to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Someone's shot is good.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Robinson. Knocks it down from 7 feet.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Schroeder looking around. Inside. He's all alone. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Back to Alvarado. That three off the mark.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
They get it again. Bryant on the phone.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Knicks trail by 17. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Alvarado. And the layup is off. The Cavaliers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And he misses the J.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's McBride. He's defended by Merrill. The shot misses. Cleveland leading by 17. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen by Robinson. A 17-footer. Not that time. It won't go. Cleveland's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Timeout called. Cleveland. 1:58 left in the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now Strus. Mitchell fires. The three doesn't go. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So New York ends up going with the new group.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Taking 3 shots.
That one is no good. And he nails the third. Knicks trail by 16. Bridges. It misses. Cavaliers shooting at 51%. Really solid.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Evan Mobley.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Hart. Towns. Oh, what a play inside. And here are the Cavaliers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Al Mobley. He answers with a dunk of his own.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Mitchell cleared away by Hart. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Anunoby fires the three. Does not go. Screws. And it misses. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, the Lakers taking on. Grant, these are two teams with some of the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Luka Doncic, Marcus Smart out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's James, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Harden finds Mobley. Basket counts.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Right?
And Allie, thanks.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Shot is good by Reeves.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden surveying the D to the paint. Here's Mobley. Rebound by the Lakers. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden to pass to Mobley. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Doncic outside. Driving inside. Strus grabs the miss. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Outside Mitchell. Here's Allen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, you'd like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Doncic finds Smart. Up top, Ayton. From downtown, and Smart with the bucket on the assist by Ayton.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Back to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. So it's the Cavaliers now. They trail by 3. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Harden drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And the shot goes. Reeves has got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Smart for 3. That one doesn't drop.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
James inside. Mobley's on him. The shot by James, no good. Here's Mitchell. And it's Cleveland with another.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Mobley on a screen. Back to Harden. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And slam dunk by James.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
It's good. Mitchell's got his third bucket of the night.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Doncic. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mobley passes to Allen. Right side Strus. From outside the arc. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 3. It's Smart on the wing. On the wing, Reeves. James, a screen on Mitchell. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Allen. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Lakers, DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Cavaliers trail by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you guys.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley may be thin of frame, coach, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Kennard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Smith comes in for Smart. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Mitchell's shot is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Ayton, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Harden. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Mobley passes to Strus. Mobley, a screen on James. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Larabi is checked in for the Lakers.
Los Angeles substitution.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside Strus to the middle. Here's Mobley. Banked it in off the glass. 9 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Offensive rebound. James. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Mobley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 6-point Cleveland lead. Ayton against Mobley. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Soft touch off the glass.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Smith against Harden. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Rebounded by the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Smith outside. Pass to Aiden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James. 6 to shoot. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Harden, the pass to Allen. That one goes in. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now Aiden. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Down low. Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Here's Harden. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mobley. Strus with it. Laravia's there. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
James passes to Kennard. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
It's scooped up. Here's Mobley. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Will it go? And it's finished off by Aiden as he lays it in. And it's 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And there's James from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Cleveland leading by 8. And here's Schroeder to the paint. Bryant, no good. Laravia outside, out left to the wing, to the inside. Here's Hachimura. Back to Smith. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Schroeder. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Laravia outside. Hachimura in the post. Covered by Bryant.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
On the attack, Schroeder. Up and in on the layup. Schroeder's gotten his first basket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
They set the pick. Here's Tyson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 9. Releases. And Bryant pulls it down. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Tyson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Now here's Bryant. Still without a bucket. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Reeves outside. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Cleveland again missing. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Reeves with the ball. He's picked up by Merrill. And it's Smart missing. Cleveland leading by 4. It's stolen by James. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 9.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
That's an example of the toughness that Thomas Bryant brings to the table. He will not go away.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Tomlin. Strus comes in for Tyson. Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's good from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Pass to Bryant. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James passes to Reeves. Back to James for the tie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And it's tied up with that one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Up top, Harden. Defended by Smart. Nice shot by Harden.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. On the break. Allen, the pass to Harden. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop it.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the small forward position. Bryant, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Harden. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
It's stolen by Smart. 3-on-3. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Doncic, no good. Cleveland leading by 8. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Strus. Strus has got 6 assists in the game. Ayton passes to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Strus. A shot from the high post. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Smart. Allen can't get it to go.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Strus. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Last quarter play, about 2 minutes in now.
The pressure that Marcus Smart can put on an offensive player, his ability to contest shots is elite.
Ayton in the high post. He's against Bryant. Gets a hand on it. The putback. How about the activity?
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Harden. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Ayton outside. James outside from downtown. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Stolen by Strus. Fast break Cleveland for the finish. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Doncic, a screen on Allen. James. Doncic. Now Ayton. Another shot. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Smart looking around. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cleveland leading by 5. Bryant, a screen on Smart. Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Ayton. Harden with a rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Smart. Allen a screen. Mitchell fires. Rebounded by Ayton.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Now Doncic. James. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Bryant, a screen on Doncic. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for Cleveland.
And the technical free throw is good.
You know, sometimes just standing up there by yourself, it takes even more focus to drain the technical, but he gets it done and adds to their lead.
Harden! Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Rebounded by Strus. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious attacking in the open floor.
James against Allen. Outside Reeves. Takes a 3. Cash from downtown. Strus outside. Buries it from outside. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an